In the words of a famous Italian plumber, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's been having a good week. Shock horror for me. It's Thursday. I'm going to play some car games. We get an intro movie on the Gran Turismo disc, or is that just the arcade disc? No intro movie. Ah, whatever. First things first, this game is chock full add that in it. Chock full of licensed music. Intro's only arcade disc. Well, it's licensed music anyway. I don't mind missing it. But it would have been nice still. Right, we've lost the menu music, so I'll put Pretzel back on, I guess. So sorry about that, nothing I can do. Copyright nightmare, blah blah blah. Oh, it's been a while since I've played one of these. I mean, license feels like the first place to go. Because even for these ones, I need a beak license, don't I? So I may as well go straight to the license place. What shitbox am I going with first, Nabas? I'm hoping I have some friendly backseaters to help me with those decisions. Stop. I was hoping it'd tell me where the breakpoint was. I did have a quick go on this first one earlier. I think I've already fucked it. Gran Turismo. I think it's based off a film, Bren. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm premature. Especially in this era, you know. Why did... On. Something I want to do. The game noise is a little loud, and rather than turn the music up, I think it's better to turn the game down. I feel, tell me if I'm wrong, I feel like the music against my voice is a decent balance, but I can't actually test that. Hey, Gone Mad, thank you so much for the raid, mate. You just joined me as I excitingly do my sound balance in the menu. Give you a shout out. I'm good, pal. As you can see, I am starting the big one in my challenge. You're playing E. Oh shit, what was it? I popped in. I've forgotten. E. Fuck. You have to tell me what you were playing. Hello, Rage Against the Retro. Hello, Magic Pouch. Welcome in, both of you. Hope you're doing well. Eternal Ring. JRPG, yeah. Hello, Shadow. Only I have a shit memory. I'm done being sorry about it. Not even bronze. No worries, mate. Thanks for popping in. Will I be a pleb? Probably. Didn't even really needs a restart button. Yes and no. Yeah, all chair. Yes and no, Shadow. I will probably try and go for golds, but I'm not beholden to it. But I'll just try and go for golds because I find it fun. Premature. So here we go. 2 hours of the first license test. Especially because I'm not getting my revs up in advance. To be honest, after Gran Turismo 3, I didn't play another one until Gran Turismo Sport. That didn't... Prematuris... Ah, oh, excellent outfit. Excellent. Right. We've got the bronze. Oh, first of many bronze medals. Why was GT6 such a disappointment? I know 7's getting a bit of a kicking, and rightly so. There we go. Ah! Okay. Oh, Vitz was the Yaris. I should know that. I did the bloody Vitz promotional disc. Alright, revs up straight away. I've buggered up my gears. Yeah, the Vitz would have worked fine as a name over here, wouldn't it? Hiya, Robin. Hey. Thanks for the resub, mate.
Hello.
I mean, the start and stop test, this is the true essence of Gran Turismo, isn't it? Oh. Where's that 10th and a half? Am I shifting up too early? Too late? Hey, madam, no worries. Yeah, because there's not a lot to do here, just go up, shift, and brake. You have to have it just so for the gold. I feel, I guess. I might just suck. Oh, I wasn't fully revved up at the start then. Right, mashing from the start, get the revs. Not in these games, Rage, but in when I play iRacing, yes I do. But I have a triple monitor set up for that. It helps. Within a 10th. I'd say Bren's right here. It depends on the game to some degree. Generally, if you can set up a realistic field of view, it helps. Bumper views, no fun. Yeah, anything arcadey, chase view. Generally, if I'm playing with a controller, chase view. If I'm using my wheel in car. Using a wheel in chase view just feels weird. Getting closer, half a 10th. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Nabis. But even then, if the bumper view is literally taking every road bump, it quickly becomes unmanageable. Depends on the game. It's like when I played Circuit Beat, you had chase or bumper, and they both sucked. You just couldn't win with that game. Because you just couldn't see around the corners in chase, and it was a big bumpy mess in bumper. Come on! Ugh. 2 tenths. Welcome back, madame. Ah! Oh, no, that's it. Got it. Finally. Wait, we're away now. Get in. By this point...
Sham. Pagan.
By this point, I was halfway through the last game. Same as the previous test, but you go faster and you start braking sooner. Thank you, Blue Flag. Much appreciated. So, for this one, about 910 meters? That's what I'm going to go for. It's just enough for a bronze. Let's try 895. I think I enjoyed them, Robin. I just think it would be much better if it had a Trackmania style retry button. Hey Sarah, yep, we're visiting Gran Turismo tonight. Working on it, Slops, thank you. Bren, thank you for the votes. Oof. Is that 800th soft gold? Thank you for the vote, Robin.
Not fast enough.
Working on it. Shit. Booked it. Thank you for the bits, mate. I need to Oh, it's a drag racing game, this, Paddy, didn't you know? Oh. Yeah, I need to pass the straight line test.
Too fast.
Oh, thank you for the vote, Blue Flag.
Guinness World Record holder Michel Lolito likes fast food. Anything that goes over 100 miles per hour.
Got it! Woohoo! Excellent, Bren.
And the third bear said this fast is just right.
Oh, sorry, it's all happening at once. Thank you very much for the follow, Rage Against the Retro. Is this the first time you've ever been mad about Latito slots? Start braking sooner. Okay. It was a very good Latito gag. Alright, we're gonna try 850 with this car. No, 870. Boff. Oops. The music ended at just the right moment there as well. Yeah, I appreciate that, Robin. Oh. What's Shadow beaten? Bunch of Forzas, Need for Speeds, bunch of F1s, Gran Turismo 6. Chase Destruction Derby. Yeah, the driver one was particularly egregious because you could literally do nothing until you got through that.
My favorite gospel soul singer is Eta James. Good French Guinness World Record holder Michel Lotito's favorite soul singer is Eta Plana. I don't actually know his music tastes and you can ask because he died of natural.
Ah! 0.07 off the gold. Beating F1 97 on the in-car view is quite an achievement, actually, I think. Natural causes lived on inedible things. Got it! 100th. By the way, for those curious, Lord Shadow beats at least some of those racing games on stream as well, so I'll give you a shout out. Layers of Fear, what's that? Oh shit, are we turning?
Roundabout of
a horror walking okay, one of those walk from point to points and watch the story unfold deals. I think third gear might be a mistake here. Well, it is a microslops. You know, the clue's in the name for the type of car. Keeping it in second. Ah! FTOBG. Probably being thick.
I just have a nickname. I had a big berlingot for lunch. French Guinness World Record holder Michel Lotito. Citation Nidi.
I think I've fucked this one, Anna. Yep. Porsche? Monaco was in Porsche Unleashed? Oh, they did another one, didn't they? Well, some games laser scam them these days, madame. Drive on the grass. No, I don't think that's going to go well. I think I just need to keep it nailed in second. And keep a better tight line. Maybe on the curb more. Yes! The key was not over applying the steering and scrubbing off your speed. Make 2 laps around this 80-meter radius circuit. The key is to maintain high speed. To do this, keep steering steadily whilst minutely adjusting acceleration. While on digital acceleration, feel the car shift outward as you accelerate more, inward as you accelerate less. Can confirm, I used to play Gran Turismo 1 on a very basic wheel. Right. Game is demanding analog steering. Let's go to the options. Analog steering? I'm using analog steering. The game is demanding analog accelerator input is what I meant to say. See, art is both my name and a state of mind. Yeah, F197, it would accept analog steering input, but not replay info none. It has widescreen. I'll leave it on default because my stream is set up for 4:3. That's what we want. There we go. No! Right. That's me.
Apparently, Dr. Zavord de French Guinness World Record holder Michel Lotito to lay off certain food type in order to lose weight. Is on a sab-free diet.
Sab-free? Instead of carb-free? You think I would be a David? My name is well known. When I play iRacing, my real name is on the screen. Saab. Oh, you're from Toryland, aren't you? Morris Sugar. That's the sort of name that Bob Mortimer would come up with. Also tell Madame doesn't follow my music career, which also contains my full real name in the act's name. No, it's the David experience. Idiot. Of course. Fail. Flip.
Some humans will be uploaded into machines genetically modified or augmented with nanotechnology. But it will be an anecdotal event when compared to something as dramatic as the creation of artificial intelligence.
I'm going for gold. So, reminder, I don't need to get all golds, I just want to. Oh gosh, yeah, that was spot on. Oh, I lifted at the end! Because I thought I had more to go, because I wasn't concentrating, because I'm an idiot. Yeah, automatic manual transmission. Oh, because there's no clutch button. Yeah, you're just being a pedant there, Shadow. Yeah, they had sequential gearboxes in the 90s. I'm getting slower. Okay. What would I do without you? There's my silver. Oh, the one from the late 2000s slots that we were talking about at the weekend. With that promoter guy. And the world record air guitar attempt at a football stadium full of fans who didn't know who they were. Amazing. I love when they introduce the more modern-y song that they wrote under the promoter's suggestion. Where he's doing it like, oh, it's about like knife crime and gun crime and all that. It's like, you can tell the heart's not in it. The song itself is actually pretty decent. Do I keep it tight at the end, or is it worth trying to get that bit of extra straight line speed? Let's find out. Yeah, romance is dumb. You could be watching me drive in circles repeatedly. Right, that's my best yet. Keep it tight at the finish. Yeah, I've been hearing that it looks less shit than the trailers. The kiss, ugh. That's how you get cooties. Ugh. I mean, everything about the trailer says it's gonna be shit. I've not watched it, no. I mean, now the last film I watched was the Le Mans movie, which I found a bit tacky. It's a shame, it could have been awesome. Otherwise known as Ford versus Ferrari, depending on where you live. This song's loud. Fourth gear is not welcome here. You know what? The button doesn't work. Excellent. Yeah, it's about Jan Mardenborough. Wasn't he involved in an accident where his car escaped the catch fencing and it killed a spectator at the Nordschleife? The new Ferrari trailer came out. Pretty sure it was Mardenborough. That was rubbish. It's alright, I'm not a world beater. Oh! was nice away from beating it. I know the sex number. Did you dial the sex number slots? And how long ago was it that you were in a phone box, actually? Nope, no one here. No, when I went for my walk on Sunday, right, for everyone else, I camped in just outside a very small village on Saturday night. I went for a walk on Sunday morning and through the village, and they had converted their old red telephone box into like a little public library. Right, we have to concentrate now. This is taking too long. Didn't help. This game will be longer than Road Rash. But strictly speaking, I am artificially extending it right now because I do not need this gold, I just want it. Could have been worse, Shadow. You could have called it a wall-mounted pubic phone. Yeah, I think that's what they were doing with the phone box, Bren. Like, you know, drop one off, replace it with another sort of arrangement. I get other towns that have put like defibrillators in them, things like that. Because, you know, the classic red phone box has a bit of nostalgia to them. So it's a way to keep them in and make use of them. instead of them being full of piss and call cards for ladies of the night. No, that's what you're looking for, Slops, you pervert. Damn it. Yes, Slops. A very well made point. It's like the people who tried to argue that the Colston statue in Bristol is a part of British history. It's like, yeah, it's a shit part of British history. There is a place for that statue, but it's not in a prominent bit of the middle of the town. Its place is in a museum or the bottom of the sea. Take your pick. Oh, you've missed a couple of crackers already, Emperor. Bren had an absolute banger earlier. Hold on, can I make it replay? Do that. Nope, that's a report button. I don't want to do that. Guinness World Record holder Michel Latito likes fast food. Anything that goes over 100 miles an hour. Yes! Yeah, acid reflux sucks. The left corner comes after a straight away. Approach the corner on the outside and steer towards the apex on the inside. Then leave the corner fully on the outside. This is called out-in-out cornering. Try to smoothly follow the racing line. Ugh. Does this corner require braking? A little lift. Ah! It's a swervy boy. Same slots. It was a revelation at the time, though. Maybe we should just drag it to third to the end. Yeah. I can never remember what he played for 5, 9 of 10. With the dick. What? We're very much hitting the stage now of, we have been since the PS3 era, really, like diminishing returns in graphical steps. Right. I mean, I am very exceptionally old, madame. This isn't the run. Two. 0.22. I look good for 50 though, don't I? Come on. Oh, thanks, Slops. You charmer, you. But I don't remember. I remember the pattern, madame, but I do not remember any of the actual objects upon which Knick Knack Paddywhack was performed. This is another loud song. Oh, gold, 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 gold. It probably is, actually. Brent. Gosh, this song's loud. Yeah, my skip song button's not working. Thank you, Flag. There we go. If only, madame, I can't think of such a way, but if only there was some way you could look up what the items were, but I just can't think of a way. I know, it's more fun to see if you can remember. I'm just being a narky old man. Oh, you start this right on the rev limiter. Oh, so that pre-Google, that topic could have kept a group of lads happy in the pub for hours. Huh. Probably my starts. The immediate start with no countdown is catching me out because I expect to have time to chat shit before the thing starts. Wrong button. Come on. Come on, game. Let me go again. There we go. Got my upshift right on start-ish. Closer. Just over 2/10. But yeah, it's bullshit that this one doesn't start you in second gear. I'll try auto. The Michelle Latito scrapyard. Everything recycled, no matter what. Oof. Getting closer. One-eighth of a second. Nah. That was worse. That felt better. Drum shoe. Tree, door, hive, sticks. Devon? What's a Devon? Gatevine hen. Benchmark. Ah. Nope. I mean, technically, doesn't everybody have a skull head? I need to do more slow in, fast out. What, you were singing it as well, Bren? Jesus. Ah, I can't straighten the car. God damn it. My kingdom for a restart button. Come on. Yeah, not a lot rhymes with 7, does it? Oh, come on. 700ths. So we had Knick Knack Paddywhack, which was about beating up the Irish. We had Ringa Ringa Roses, which was about the bubonic plague. What were the other ones? To be fair, Robin, for the first 50 years plus, I don't know when it was written, beating up the Irish was probably celebrated in schools. Oof! Oof! You only know one Irish person. Are you distinguishing when you say that slots between Irish and Northern Irish? And specifically, are you saying you'd like to fight Games Gandolfini? Excellent. I would pay to see that. The gold line is meant to be an ideal route around the track, madame. I.e., follow this line and you go faster.
Gold the line. Ball isn't always on time.
Yeah, I have no doubts that games would have you in the fight slots. Do I like the line? It's fine, I guess. It's functional. I don't see why it's rubbish at this bit.
Gran Turismo car. Ian Joy, Gran Turismo car. But big new French Guinness Works record holder Michel Lotito prefers to Gran Turismo car.
That is incredible, Dan. Thank you. Gran Turismo. Sorry, it's slang for eat in the UK, Emperor. Like proper working class slang, you know. Ooh, 600. Yeah, it's a bit funny how it's used. Bren's works. Blue flag, kind of, but generally if you're using the word scran, you're probably not going to use the word dinner. You know, you probably match it up with another word that's more slangy rather than dinner. The scranberries. Come on. Aye.
I'm just gonna show down on some scran and then let's see the booze for a couple of Stella. Oi, oi, oi.
Just gonna scran me scran. Not really a word I'd use, to be fair, being a high-cultured PS1 gamer like myself. This one's in the bin. Definitely not. Britain's pretty shit. I mean, it is pretty shit, but at the same time, there is a lot to like about the country too. Just Often not the people. I'm just topping up my vodka and lemon Fanta. I bought it on holiday slops. I've not drunk it yet. I was gonna drink it on Sunday, but I ended up sleeping instead. Oh, yo. Yeah, great art and music like Knick Knack Paddywhack. I jest, of course. Well, bagpipes have the uses. Like if you really don't like your neighbour and it's 5 AM. Whenever someone thinks it's the one, it's never the one. That's how it works.
This is not the one.
It's got to nail that perfect line. Ooh, The celestial BMW sign doesn't move with the rest. Let me look for that. Okay. I feel like with the handling model in this Nabbers, it very much rewards you slow in, fast out. Oh no! Fuck! Oof, for those who haven't noticed yet, 1,000th of a second.
jam. Pagan.
It did feel good as well, you know. Oh, it probably can't, Shadow, you're right. Yeah. Setup was all wrong. There we go. There we go. Okay. Basics of cornering 3. This test has the same corner radius as the last test, but it's a right corner instead. You must brake slightly to clear this corner. Try to smoothly follow the yellow out-and-out line. Oh, you missed me losing by 1,000th before I cleared it. Oh, I'm not gonna say that joke. It's rude. Okay, within a 10th. If I win the car for getting all golds here, can I skip buying a shitbox? Probably not, because it's probably be the wrong class of car or some shit, won't it? No. Yeah, if I'm wasting all this time getting golds for no good reason, I may as well get something out of it, you know. But of course, not buying the skyline that you traditionally buy at the start of Gran Turismo feels wrong. No, you win a car. You don't get a car just for clearing, if I remember correctly. Like, just for clearing, you unlock the stuff you can participate in, but you get a car as a reward for all golds. Why is it called an out-and-out line? It's to do with the literal position, so... you know, imagine that corner. You start wide, you go tight, you go wide again. That's basically a way to make the corner as straight as possible, and it means you can carry more speed through it. So watch here. I'll go to the left, which is the outside of the right-hand corner, and then the yellow line points me towards the in, and then on the exit we go back out. I don't think I've ever heard it referred to an out-and-out line outside of Gran Turismo, to be fair. I just call it the racing line. Better car if you go with later licenses? Yes, but I don't have any cars yet. Flag, so... So this could be a good my first race car. Gold. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, to follow on from Lord Shadow's point there, if you've got a sequence of corners, you might choose a different line in the first one to an out-and-out in order to get a better entry to the second one. For this S-turn test, you will make 2 consecutive out-in-out maneuvers. Try to smoothly follow the yellow guideline. A little braking when entering the corner is okay. The key is to drive smoothly. Right, can I go back to manual without getting shafted? Yep. So you can see here we've not done an out on the or the racing line didn't do an out on the first corner in order to be able to do an out and out on the second. So that was well timed for Lord Shadow's point there, I think. Yeah, the theory can be easier than the practice. Yeah. Well, I mean, good game design is good conscious design products, isn't it? Made a mess of this. Yeah, I joined in on the design Craddock, seeing if he was listening slots, but it doesn't look like he was. Right. So I probably need a 16 flat. Win all the tournaments to me. Welcome in, by the way. So I am trying to get golds on the licenses just for fun, but I don't need it. But so I'm not 100% in because of the licenses, but 100% in all the races. So for the championships, don't necessarily need to win every race, but I need to win every championship. Oh, looks like I'm 100% in then if licenses don't count. But I enjoy getting gold medals, so I seem to be doing that as well. But if I get sick of it, I am going to walk away. Scuffed. One make races in the dealerships. I did not know that. What do we think? Do I need to do that for clear of Gran Turismo 2? Never properly played this one, Blue Flag. I played Gran Turismo 1 a lot, which didn't have the dealership races, if I remember correctly. I'll do some of them, Shadow. Unfortunately, I think all races, if that's the case, it'll lead to a lot of cash grinding to get all the cars to do all the dealership races, won't it? What I'm going to say for now, and this is definitely going to go to more streams, so I've got time to think about it. For now, I'm committing to all cups, but I'm going to think about the dealership races. You know, we've got time. I don't need to know today, do I? I mean, I had committed to doing the endurance races, so... Oh. All races except dealership ones. That's my minimum. As I say, I'll think about the dealership ones. But definitely all races except dealership. Maybe dealership 2. I don't have a target, Blue Flag. 322 is daunting, but do you want to know what's really funny? I'm thinking of adding games to it at the moment. Luckily, and if you !list, you can see the list of what I've beaten so far. I'll bring it over for a second. I also have a little statistic on the right up here. So my average play time for games is 5 hours. So it's not as bad as it seems. But obviously that average is going to go up after this one. Basically, Brent, I'm thinking about adding the driving games that aren't racing games. So that would be basically Grand Theft Auto, Driver, Twisted Metal that I'm aware of right now. But it could add a good chunk of game, but I kind of want to have a go on Driver. But to go back to Blue Flag, I'm just over a year into the challenge, and I'm at about a quarter of games done. And I could go harder if I wanted, because I am doing my... I do continue doing my sim racing as well on the side. Thinking about it, Bren. I wouldn't make a decision until I had a list. Yeah, I am considering it. Oh gosh, manual gears fault, remember. But if I don't add them, in my mind, this is going to be roughly a 4-year challenge. Because 1 year done, 1 quarter done. Yeah, and was it a case of if you failed one of them, you had to start from the top of the list again? I remember struggling with the reverse 180. I remember struggling with the last mission as well, where the AI would just absolutely wreck you. I think it was like some escape from town mission after being outed as the cop. Oh, Lord Shadow's referring to the same mission there, I think. Hatchback? My Dacia's an estate. Which I suppose technically is a hatchback. But the back is a hatch. Got it! Yes, mate! Hey, Shadow slags off my Dacia, but it's a good car. I got a message, because me and Slops went camping last weekend. I won't forget to... Tume? Sorry, I don't know the pronunciation. No, it's a Logan. And I got a message from Slops who went camping last weekend. Ooh, I've got a bit of stuff. Does your car have room? It's like, my car's the size of a fucking room. It's not a Sandero, it's a Logan. Wait, is this the same? Have I queued up for the right one? No, it's a different time. Yeah, we've been through this before, Shadow. I think me and your dad have the same car.
Your car would be described by French Guinness World Record holder Michel Lotito à 30 000, and plenty of leftovers for breaking.
The event synthesizer will appear behind the GT World Champ screen. I need to win each difficult. Okay. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you, Tume. Oh, mate, that turbo's wicked. The amount of weight you can get in that car with that small an engine is genuinely impressive. No, I didn't get gold on the last one yet, Blue Flag. I've just got the license, but I've not got the gold. See, look at that pathetic bronze. Going faster than in the last one, so you must brake more solidly. Okay. Okay, getting in early, Flag. Okay, that's good because I ended up moving to auto earlier. There was another couple of tests which started you right on the limiter, which was a bit shit, to be honest. But, there we go. Oh, cheers, mate. My braking point's well off, though. Yeah, ultimately, what the game really needed was a 3, 2, 1 countdown for when it was a rolling start, but it's what it is. Oh. Not sure if I need a downshift there or not. Well, strictly speaking, if you're in a position where it was time to shift up, the game should handle it for you during the countdown, shouldn't it? It just means, you know, if it is on the limiter, which, let's be fair, it shouldn't be. If it is, you can at least be ready for it. Seems nice. Nah! 200th. I mean, like I say, I'm saying this is what it should do, not what it does do. Even without the consideration of manual gears, it should not be dropping you into the test with start. I expect a countdown, and you know, even the first bloody start and stop was catching me out because I expected time to prep. What, do endurances have rolling starts as well? Okay. At least with endurance, you got time to recover if you fuck it up. This is not the run. GT Championships rolling start too? Okay. When I do rolling starts in iRacing, I have at least a quarter of a lap to get ready for it. Not bang, off you go. No, fucked it. I missed something. What, soft tyres don't wear faster? And what the fuck is the point in having different compounds? That's probably an oversight rather than anything else, but yeah. Oh, it's not fast enough. Yeah. That's a shame. Ultimately, when it comes to any endurance, if I'm struggling after 5 minutes to keep up, I'm not going to spend the rest of the hour or 2 hours, however long that race may be. I will just bail until I have a car capable of winning. Yeah, I mean, I did... Oh, fuck, I missed that start. I did have a brief look at the Wikipedia before streaming today, but that was more to find out, do I have to mute the in-game music? But I did see mention of it being rushed for Christmas release. So it's interesting to hear what was lost. Ah, still not close enough. No, how they do it nowadays, Shadow, is reduce how much they release on day one and sell it as day zero DLC or Ultimate Editions or a pre-order bonus. Oh, they took Indy out. I suppose it might have just been the oval back then, wouldn't it? Or it could have had the road course too, I guess. Yeah, it's and of all the things to cut, dear mate, Monaco's would have been a big seller. You know, it would have been a big deal. Well, it got me thinking after I was saying it, Shadow, because I think this game was 99. And I know Murray Walker's last ever F1 commentary was USA 2001, which really puts it in the same ballpark, at least, you know. Ah, 300ths. Wasn't holding the button. Oh, silly start mechanic. There we go. I feel like I lost too much momentum sliding there. Got it! I am full of shit. Oh, you thought I was 30? Thank you. No, I'm 50, like Slop said. New car required. You gonna tell me what the car is? My first car, full stop. I haven't bought one yet. Could be the last bonus car. Well, if I go to my garage, it'll be easy to deduce which car I won. I don't know, Bren. Where's my home? Okay. Garage. It was a spoon. Never heard of it. In Monte Carlo Blue Pearl. Spoon Sports. I have never heard of a car brand called Spoon before. Info. To commemorate Honda's 50th anniversary, 50 being my age, remember? The S2000 was launched in April '99 as a genuine open sports car and is said by some to be the standout car of the year. This model, tuned by Spoon, is the first S2000 racing car built by the long-established Spoon Company. They started in spoons but diversified to cars. Like how Yamaha do both keyboards and motorbikes. I'm obviously making stuff up for comedy, but whatever. The model was built in order to enter the... Tsukuba had a 9-hour endurance race. That's fried my noggin. It carried the Gran Turismo colours and was driven by staff of the car magazine Car Graphic. As the scope of the mod for 9-hour endurance race machines is basically not so wide, the main point is to reduce the weight of the vehicle. Anything not required by a racing car is removed. Of course, the electric roof was the first thing to go. By stripping everything out, including carpets, etc., a vehicle of 1,020 kilograms was achieved. There's a second page. Blah, blah, blah. An oil cooler for the gearbox and the cooling durability and reliability are all improved. In the chassis reinforced. Blah, 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 blah. They finished second. Yeah. You're a lot younger than me. I get it, madame. Like half my age, is it, or something? I don't know. Right, shall we do a race? Bugger. Circle works like X and it confuses me. Right, Japanese national champos. I'm not 82 slops. I mean, I'm very good looking for 82. Do I have a car for this? No. Please get into a car. Fucking hell. And this one's too powerful for that Champo, isn't it? So what I thought might happen, happened. I won my first car, and I can't even do the first Champo in it. Where's the Sunday Cup? Oh. Special event? Why not have special event the first one you pick if that's the first thing you do? And this is where you go if you don't have a license. God. You're a quarter of my age. Yeah, because I mean, I look good for a 96-year-old, don't I? Oh no, blue flag. It's level 1, isn't it? Level 1's always easy, no matter what the game. Easy game. May as well just call this done now, eh? Right, noted. I should be less good at farming golds. Enjoy my mini-map. He's 120. He makes me feel young. You probably are, madame. I don't think there's a lot of interest in PS1 streamers in the mid-20-year-olds demographic. Excuse me, how are they catching up? Am I driving that badly? Yes, I am. Fair. Yeah, I was wondering about the rubber bands. The Sunday Cup, and I'm hideously overpowered. Yeah, win's a win. Oh no, I don't have enough lemon Fanta left for this amount of vodka I've got left. I'll have to get the pop in a minute. I'll just drink the Fanta. I'll get some cola in a moment. Yeah, ultimately, with Gran... Oh. Silver? I won. My credits say I won. Nine months, that's heard. 9 terrible months. I remember this track. Nyum. Oh, the mountain. I was going to say the circuit layout doesn't. No slots. I think after a while they brought in non-visible damage, but for a long time they were beholden to the desires of car manufacturers to not have their cars look all beaten up in the game. Or that was their excuse, at least. Yeah, wall riding was definitely a thing in the early Gran Turismos. It wasn't the fastest way around, but if you had a fast enough car, you know, you could offset the time lost by just being faster in a straight line. I think one other point as well would have been, as soon as one manufacturer doesn't allow damage, you're kind of stuck in that you can't have some of the cars take damage and some of the cars not. Yeah, so as soon as Honda say no damage, why would you have damageable Toyotas? Okay, madame. Gear shifts. Most cars over here, you shift them manually. In America, most cars are automatics, and they basically do the gear shifts for you. But I just choose to do them manually because sometimes you make a better decision than the computer, basically. You know, for example, if the computer thinks it's time to shift up, but you know you're just about to brake, you may as well not bother. But the computer doesn't know it's nearly time to brake because they don't know a corner's coming up. I have never driven a real-life automatic, so can't really comment on how well they actually perform. Ultimately, it's becoming an irrelevance because, well, electric cars don't have gearboxes. They don't need them. See, for example, there we had the right-hander coming up just as I was topping out in third gear. So the in-game gear shifter would have upshifted for me, but because I knew I was about to brake, I chose not to. Oh, Didsbury, Dan, it was amazing what you could achieve on the PS1 with the correct design cradocks. Yeah, it's a nice skybox. Oh, I don't need to brake here, I'm learning. Other than Laguna Seca, I don't know, Shadow. I just don't know. I will find out. Yeah, we'll be talking about racing game design cradocks for the rest of the challenge, I reckon. I seriously don't know. So, if you remember what the Le Mans game did to Le Mans to make it fit, make it work on a PS1, there's no Nords on the PS1 full stop, I reckon. Right, Sunday Cup has been conquered. Well, I get it. For a 184-year-old, I'm pretty cute, so Thank you, madame. I appreciate that. If we want to get madame into racing games, we need to know what the best racing game for the Nintendo 3DS was.
I had a 5-star meal the other day. French Guinness World Record holder Michel Lotito had. Nothing because he is dead.
Fucking hell, Slops. How's F1 11? Oof. Well, there we go. First cut beaten. I'm going to take a quick break. If you need something to enjoy while I'm away, may I recommend this incredible compilation that Bren Fu put together? Where is it now? Where is it? In fact, I'm just going to shove it on as my having a break screen. Right, so we... do I have a...
Le Mans is a race that Rascar. But did you know French Guinness World Record holder Michel Lotito is the man with the car? Ah.
We are back with part 3 of Road Rash. There's 4 races left to beat. Could take an hour. Probably gonna take more like 4. Oh yes. No! Ah! No! Go away, Axe. Wanker. Ah! Give me that. Give me that. Bastard! I wanted your chain. The fuck? He wasn't even in the... Damn it! God damn it! No! Killjoy! What? Fuck! Ah! Motherfucker! Oh, fuck off, Spike! Actually, if you're chill, I'm not gonna fight back. Fuck! How far am I sliding? Oh, I chose peace and got rewarded by a car to the face. Two. Just 2 hits. Oh, shit. Fuck my fuck. No! God damn. The fuck was that? No. Oh, you. No! Fucking mother bastard wank face. Zippy, I thought we were friends. Sydney. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 running overs. Yeah, sometimes you just got to power through, haven't you? For that. Come on! Fuck off, game! Oh, this is the one with the fucking roadblocks. Bum flaps. Bullshit. Ah, Motherfucker. Damn it! It's fine. Bum flaps! Oh no! Oh! You wanker! How do you even do that? You flumbus bastard! Mountain. Ah, bums! Fuck off, Mike! I'm trying to restrain the noise because neighbours, because I live in a flat. Damn it, Mike! Fucking hell. John! Oh my god, this game. I hate this so much. Ah. Axel. No! No! Bums! Fuck off, game! Ah! I would be so lucky, 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 lucky. No, 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 no. Rhonda! She took my dignity. Put me out of the misery that is this run. I'm trying not to scream because it's 10-3, but fuck off, game! Fuck you! Never been so happy about a third place. Fuck my fucking life. Please tell me that's the end. I'm just gonna leave that there. This game is done. I am back. Oh, Bren, thank you so much for putting that together, man. You're an absolute legend. I mean, a gift sub doesn't feel like enough of a thank you, but I'm not sure what else I can do. At least let you swerve adverts for a few weeks, you know. Alright, let's do some more Gran Turismoing. I've changed my name once in my life, that's enough. Sham Pagan. Okay, can brake later than that, it seems. Well, this is my problem with Gran Turismo 1 slots, was that you could just overbuy. I think this 2 addressed it a bit by like applying like power limits and stuff, but the mechanic ultimately still exists. You know, it's like over-leveling yourself in the JRPG, you know. that was the send. Yeah, JRPG like Gran Turismo 2. Oh, wrong button. I wanted that one. It's okay. Look, I truly understood the concept of over-leveling in a JRPG when I one-shot the final boss in Final Fantasy X. Of course, that had the break damage cap thing that you could get. Grindelwald. Oh, Unileska was a pain in the arse. Great game, though. Yeah, she had some status funk, didn't she? With the zombie mechanic, I think. No, I had to grind to get past, like, Seymour on the mountain. He was a bastard there. Bums! Thanks, guys. Genuinely helpful, turned me back around. I think you have to hold down triangle to reverse in this, and just out of instinct there, I was trying to downshift my way to reverse. VIP lane. Oh, I had some bad news today. The Suikoden remasters have been postponed until next year. Fuck! I've been dying for a replay of Suikoden 1 and 2, and I was holding out thinking, oh, the remasters are out in a couple of months, I'll play them then. May as well just play the originals at this point. Money, money, money. I upshifted too early then. Got my acceleration. Just banging the speed limiter then. Not speed limiter, rev limiter. You know what I mean. I think the time I spent grinding the first license has probably paid for itself in this first couple of cups. Get swamped. I mean the car. As you can see, I suck at the game. Sorry, under the skin. You've just witnessed my first not win. Okay. So if it's not a win, it displays a number, and the silver cup is actually a win. I have learned. Anna. But winners get gold, that's how it works. I wish this car hit the rev limiter more violently, because I kind of rely on that as an audio cue for upshifting. Bonk. I haven't quite worked out the braking distances in this game yet. It feels shorter than I'm used to. Then I go shorter and happily sail on into the barrier. Need a bit of finesse. I haven't bought a car yet, never mind any upgrades. This is just the car for getting all golds on the first licenses. Cool. Cheeky save. Right. What's next? That's Sunday and Clubman cleared. My car's an FR, isn't it? I don't have the A license. So I'm going to get rejected here. Yep. The horsepower references there in the middle, is that the limit or a guideline? The limit. Right, so I need a 295 or lower front wheel drive to do this race. Okay. Car exceeds the regulations. Yeah, I'll pass on that for now, Emp. Ah, there's another free license one here. How many pages are there? Oh, plenty to go at. I should hope so, actually, if there's 5 levels of license. Am I valid for this? Power output. Power output. I'm gonna have to go shopping, aren't I? Oh, Miracle of Sound. Freelop likes these. The thing about me, Nabus, I hate shopping. Even in games, I hate shopping. It's a pain in the arse. Right, an FF car. Okay, we're going to do... Let's go shopping. Right, so North City... Oh, the flags are there, Britain and Germany. An 8.6 is a fucking great shout. Puts out a song and video every week. Yeah, if you're pumping them out that frequently, you're on a quantity over quality pipeline there, aren't you? It's not Toyota, is it? I'm remembering wrong. '86. Oh, they have cars that are used only. At least I got the brand right. Gotta buy an 86. Wrong color scheme. Wrong car. It's just the year's 86. Oh, Trueno. But I don't want a Trueno 85. 83. There's a Trueno though, isn't it? We have to try again later, aren't I, for a Trueno 86. Because his mate in the anime, his mate buys an 85 and they all take the piss out of him. I can't have that. Yeah, it's rear-wheel drive anyway. I need an FF right now. Shut up, Slops. I'm allowed to be cool on that online, okay? I hate shopping. Tommy Cairo. What? Cairo? Tell me a car, Navis. I hate shopping. Mitzi FTO. You know. So don't call me a moron, I'm super astute. There is no conundrum that my core can. Red is faster, but Man United are terrible, so no Reds. You fostered balloon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. My IQ's the infinite space from here to the moon. I do Tahiti Road now. Oh gosh. Navis! Why didn't you tell me sooner? So my skill will overcome. Everyone sit back and enjoy while my skill does not overcome. Look at easy game, mate. I'm just getting bullied. This is where Nabas told us he probably had an FTO imported. That was close. Ultimately, my hatred of shopping is why I still have my Dacia after, gosh, 7 years now. I've had it since new. Like forecourt fresh. And I bought it because it's a big giant estate car, and in the time I played bass guitar in a death metal band. I thought it would be super useful to help with the band stuff. And anyway, that band broke up the day after I bought that car. I've still got the car. That's all you need to know about me. I really hate shopping, man. I'm not in a band, I'm a solo act. I can win that, I don't need upgrades. Left to raise the car move. To be fair, what is now my solo act was a full band for a time. And then I fired everybody. Because I'm not a team player. Is a breakup over the car? No. The breakup was over... Well, the drummer was fine. The drummer's lovely. The bassist moved to Edinburgh and didn't take the hint that that might not quite be workable. But mostly I just got a bit annoyed with the guitarist. I got annoyed with the guitarist and then lockdown happened. And I was just gonna drop it all entirely. But me and Slops did like lockdown gigs and I took it from there, really. At some point I'm gonna have to upload my new music videos to YouTube. Too busy playing car games. I'm not happy with this being the end of August, though. Oh, already have, Robin, already have. One guy in that chat, though, really didn't like me. And mostly everybody else was just stony silent. So I'm not sure that it was worth all the effort. But no, it wasn't actually about the Clownfest crowd. I have the content now. That is a positive step. Jinx Slops. Yeah. They wouldn't have even known that I had literally gone to the effort of 3D modeling something for the first time in 20 years and modding it into a racing simulator for a kazoo solo in a shitty little song. They wouldn't appreciate that. They call themselves clowns, but all they give is frowns. They don't deserve me. Georgia could win. God, they're pretty much in starting formation. It was a very fun stream, though. Thank you, Bren. Yeah, to be fair, I don't want to shit on anyone else there. But it's easier to shout than it is to sing. To be honest, Psychic Freak, I enjoyed the process. And there was shitloads of gotchas specific to Assetto Corsa with that modding process. Sexy dad joke. Oh god, just walking in the woods for 5 minutes. Honestly, I don't think my books even have that many pages. You don't have 225,000 bookmarks. What you have is about 25 books. Yes, Skin, that is true. 322. Admittedly, I am including Japanese exclusives. I am including retro games on compilation discs, and I am including Net Your Roz titles. Did I ever casually bookmark over 5 years worth of YouTube videos? That's a very personal question you're asking there, CVK Turtle. Very personal. Yeah. Robin did, and I immediately went to YouTube to try and find it for a look. And it was difficult. I quickly gave up. If anyone can find a YouTube video of the PS1 game that is titled Racing, shove it straight in chat and we'll give it a watch. Ah, Mavis, this car's too powerful. What have you done? Is it compact at least? It's not compact, is it? Oh, it's compact! We're racing! You're redeemed, mate. You're redeemed. On the subject of hating shopping, is there anything worse than when the supermarket puts your regular stuff in a different place, so you actually have to look for what you want to buy? It's fucking bullshit. Oh gosh. Simple 1500s volume. Hold on.
Folks, welcome to VG Busts.
A1
Another
Games.
Ask me what are good video game companies. I tell them Nintendo. Tutorial is hit unless info process to control menu.
On this?
This is it. This is racing. And it is also simple 1500 characters can't read, volume 13. Gosh.
Okay, let's see what the tutorial is. They're controls. That's not a tutorial.
Everything's reversed.
Come on.
Just turn it.
Time the new racing.
Oh, come on, let's see some racing.
Yeah, they look pretty good when they're not smoking and on fire.
Anyone else notice that
I'm just gonna put it out here right now.
The smoke is blue. Oh god. That car's in worse shape than Mickey Rooney.
This looks better than Circuit Beat.
Oh great, our viewers aren't gonna know who that is. Well, the smart ones will. Not that.
No.
Not that.
Judging off this video, I might be along with PlayStation Magazine, but it still looks better than Circuit Beat.
He's a good guy.
Oh, no, he's not. I haven't tipped.
And now we know what racing is like.
Videos. There could be a reason why you don't get views.
Oh, we're drifting.
It does look trash, though. Right, back to important me business. What is my life? I'm gonna have to play that at some point in the next few years. Roof. Oh, what? There was another game I played recently and I made the point where if there wasn't such a thing as bad games, how would we know what good games are?
This is one of the saddest PlayStation games that I've ever played. Don't even bother with it for laughs. You should run screaming from this game.
What a review! Oh, can you imagine if you spent 6 months of your life working on that game and then you read that? Oof. But on the other hand, it did look shit. It'll come back, screen, there we go. But here's the thing, the guys new to the channel won't believe me when I look at that and say, I've played worse. And I tell you now, I have played worse. Specifically Circuit Beat. God, that was fucking terrible. But yeah, racing, to be in Circuit Beats, in fairness to Circuit Beat, racing did come out 4 years later. That is about the only good thing I can say about Circuit Beat. GT7, good or bad, playing it now, grinding money. I've never played GT7 and unfortunately I don't think I ever will. Oh, the Hooter game. What did I give Hooters? I gave that a 3. A whole 3. I did play Gran Turismo Sport a lot, but I kind of moved from that into iRacing, so my modern racing game life is kind of covered. Hooters Race Across America. That was pretty much it. You did a route, and then a girl in a tight top went, "Welcome to Georgia!" And she jumped up and down so her boobies wobbled, and that was the game. Right, I think I do need upgrades now. 246 horsepowers. Being Grand Prix Legends, it isn't good. I don't think I've played GPL. I feel like I should. Can I upgrade from the garage? When did I get a third car? When did I get this? I didn't buy this. So I can't upgrade from the garage. I have to go to town. Cars from winning. Ah, see. Need to go to the dealer. That sucks. That means I have to remember what I've bought. Tune. Ah, I saw an event there for the guy, oh, I've forgotten his name, I feel bad. So, Under the Skin was saying soft tires is the play. And apparently, soft tires don't actually wear out any faster. These are tires which sacrifice durability for the sake of maximum possible grip. The maximum grip characteristics will only be displayed after having gone through several corners, because the grip will suddenly deteriorate due to wear. Great care must be taken in handling the tires. These are tires specific to surfaced roads. Well, I am fully in favour of backseating today, so let's buy some super softs. Oh, sorry, now I missed that. Oh, here we go. Muffler. What do mufflers even do? Combination of a perfectly shaped sports air cleaner with a sports exhaust. Oh, no, that's not about mufflers in general. Sorry, Under the Skin, that one's really fucking tickled me. Oh, okay. So the horsepower goes up. Less what? Exhaust friction? Because torque is reduced at low engine speed, the engine characteristics and gear ratio. What? Backseat plus sit on the boot. Extra rear downforce and grip on corner exit. We'll buy that. Fit me my racing muffler. Okay. I have appeased 2 viewers and now I've run out of credits. Let's go race some race cars. I'm not buying a beige car. Is beige even an option in this game? I mean, you go around Twitch, a lot of streamers specifically say, no spoilers. So be careful. Spoilers are just drag, man. Right. Let's check this wicked grip. Yeah, this is fucking daft. Full yeet round every corner. For science! Yes. Still braking too early like some form of coward fan. Bye guys. You're having a chilled Snickers. Summer chocolate. Just pop it between your thighs for a couple of minutes to warm it up. That'll work a treat. Right, tyre and muffler strap works a treat. Oh, it said new car acquired. Why doesn't it tell me what car I've acquired? To be fair, I'll take this over what Gran Turismo Sport did, which was, you've just driven 26 miles today. Now watch this really slow roulette wheel to present a car that we've gifted to you 10 times before. Oh, you've just missed that time-limited race you were going to go and enter next because of this short animation. Thanks, game. That's because you need to pay real money to earn your cars. And that's the problem with microtransactions in games. If they want you to spend money to shortcut things, they've got to make it worth shortcutting, haven't they? Which means big money grinds. And that's why fuck off GT7. Which is a shame because honestly, if it didn't have that bullshit, I would have loved to go on GT7. But nah. Also, I don't have well, I have a PS4. It works on PS4, doesn't it? Backward compatible, isn't it? I mean, it's just a fancier GT Sport, so I don't see why not. It works. Ah, one of them. Right, I see. Basically, the only reason I've got to buy a PS5 is Final Fantasy 16, and that's due out on PC, so I may as well just wait. if there was other games I was genuinely interested in getting a PS5 for, then the proposition changes. But it's not worth it for one time limited game. Been playing GT6, been having fun, good stuff. I know another person in chat was criticising 6 earlier, but that seemed to be more based on there being less cars than previous games. Didn't specify any other reasons, but to be honest, before Sport, the last one I'd played was 3, so what do I know? New car required. Do I? You know what? I'm all for new cars. It saves me going shopping. Ooh, higher horsepower limit on this one. I shall overcome this adversity. Ooh, oh, what was the game on? I mean, I feel like if you want pre-1950s stuff, your best bet is Assetto Corsa mods. But when I went ooh and started thinking, Under the Skin has saved me here, I was exactly thinking of the golden age of racing. There's another challenge streamer called Sharpie's trying to do everything Sega. And he was playing the golden age of racing recently, and fuck me, it looked bad. And then about a week after I saw him playing that, the website Hard Drive put up an article where they ranked every Dreamcast game ever, and that one came last. Hard last, not worst of the races, worst of the games. But it looks so bad. One of the bathrooms themed around the pre-winged racing cars. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, they're probably not silver anymore. Whoa! That's the thing, they didn't really know what a helmet was back then, did they? Yeah, in the 50s it was cloth caps. Ridiculous. Cloth caps and no seat belts, and no seat belt was a feature, not a flaw. Because when it set on fire, it was safer to be well out of it. I Mate, shit you're not. Literally cloth caps and goggles. Imagine World War I pilots. That's pretty much how the original racing drivers dressed. Yeah, and that was 50s F1 as well. Ah, you see CVK, how you could tell would be the big garland around their necks. And nothing else. Maybe a bottle of champagne. Yeah, it was wild, the attitude they had to that. I.e., it was very much a victim blaming culture of they knew what they were getting into, they took the risk. But of course, it's, you know, it's the same mentality as when you take up smoking. Oh, someone else will get the cancer, someone else will die, I'll be fine. I know when to stop. Oh, they absolutely did, Bren. Was it 1955 Le Mans? When a Mercedes went into the crowd and wiped out the best part of 100 people, and the race didn't stop. Or was it 56? And the Mercedes team withdrew despite having both Fangio and Moss in one of the cars because it was their car, their second car, that had ploughed into the crowd. And Mercedes literally withdrew from competitive racing for decades on the back of that particular PR disaster. It was 55. Thank you, Emperor. By the way, in fact, I am going to just link this right now before I forget, because I will forget. There's an incredible animation about this. On YouTube. And please don't stop watching me now, because, you know, I'm trying to be a streamer. But that is well worth checking out when you've got 15 minutes to spare. Alright, race cars. Yeah, well, watch it and come back, whatever. I'm only playing Gran Turismo. Hot gamer chick, that's me. Scared someone with crash through a wall and find the gold vaults. Can't sneeze without finding golden paper cards. Oh well. F for slops. He has cringed into oblivion. With to angles now. It's a very loud one, isn't it? Damn you, pretzel. I feel like I need to shout. I probably don't, because I don't hear my sound balance. feel like I do. Oh, you got Bren excited, Slops. A run at this time. Alright, Nabas, enjoy, mate. I'll catch you in a bit. I prefer running first thing in the morning. But you already know that. Yeah, it's nearly 40 years, isn't it? Okay, compact car cup is complete. Oh, Nava's come back. I need to know what car to buy next. Is this a wagon? It's a compact and a wagon in one. Probably not going to win this. This was... This had a much... Yeah, I'm still in the FTO. This is a wagon. Fucking hell. Why am I allowed to run this? These are spicy wagons, though. Yeah, racing would never make a boo-boo like this, would it? Okay, for the friends who are new to the stream, there is a limited amount of viewer influence for games. So normally every 5th game, i.e. every 0 and 5, is decided by viewer vote, in that I randomly pick 3 games and they are voted upon to decide what the game is. And you'll find buttons in the channel point redeems for those. We've got 3 relatively unknowns right now. But then every 25th game, that changes into a viewer's choice wheel where you can nominate any game you want. And it goes into a big, each nomination becomes a slice in a Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. But the next one's going to be Game 100, so that's a ways off yet. Had a 2-door sporty looking thing, still couldn't win. Oh well, it's a few dollars, isn't it? I think I can win that. I need to go car shop. Oh, well, I might have. He's probably right, CVK. I'll come back. Right, what are we doing next? See, I need to work out what I'm doing. I need to... I can know what I need to shop for. I think I need to do the lightweight cup. Let's get that out of the way. And what we really need is a car selection screen here. So I've got go here. I've got a Clio. That might do it. But use a 60s Mini. Do I have a Mini? Hold on. Let me out. Let me out. North City. Mini and MG. Hey, Slots, you take that back. I quit smoking over 5 years ago. Alright, I can afford this. There's only one colour for a Mini. Ah, don't even vape. Don't project, Slops. You've... Not even going to make that pun, that's bad. A bad word, but with the R replaced with a V. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped too. I'm not buying a Sunbeam. I doubt I strongly doubt Sunbeam is in this. I could be wrong though, because I'm an idiot. I say if I've just pissed away my money for no good reason, Skin, there will be zero repercussions. Oh, this handling's twitchy, but it is a Mini. I mean, I'm glad you're not, Slots. I don't know what I would do without all your moderating. Oh, just time out, get fluffed. He's not been here today. Time him out for an hour and see if he tries to pop in and he just finds himself timed out preemptively. Ten minutes will do. Now all you need to do is tell Fluff that I've got bored of Gran Turismo 2 and I've started streaming Sea of Stars, and he'll be in faster than slops into a kebab house. And then he'll try and speak and find himself denied. God damn it, I didn't win. Am I wrong? I was struggling to think of a simile, so... Timed out UK Parliament. Oh. Oh, can I do this one? That's got a lower horsepower limit. Oh wait, you didn't even time out Get Fluffed. You timed out Sony. The fuck? Terrible modding. Oh, that was after. Okay. That's fine. You are asserting your authority, I think is the phrase you want. Hello, I'm here. Probably not Shadow. I think I've been led down a bad path here. Whatever. I will soldier on. I mean, the alternative is I actually look up cars myself. That's no fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, it's okay. It's the wrong spelling of Kanan, I'll accept that. Don't you branding Tony Kanan? Yeah, there's an outside chance he might visit the stream one day. Huh. Mini's not doing the business. Alright, how much is a pizzazz? Can I afford a pizzazz? A chutzpah feels a bit pricey for me. Let's go shopping. What is it? Do you type in the reason, or is it like a selectable list? And terrorism is on that list. Shit! Gosh.
Twitch facts. I am slow is the second highest financial earner on Twitch, with le tiré base experience being first. Robin 8585 does it for community service.
It's the first option is terrorism. Right, so what was the horsepower limit was... Oh gosh. Yeah, I can get like I could increase this engine power by 50% and still qualify for that Champo. But all these only give 1 horsepower. You had a communal GT2 game. Oh dear. Right. Weight reduction. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, it's too expensive. Gearbox swap. Can't afford. Okay, I've made it lighter. Can't get shafted. Don't care. Both rise and fall in engine speed, sudden acceleration to deceleration are both improved, but sad bets is with an over-torque range, as engines tend to... I like going up hills. Four horsepower's buying. Here we go. This is the lightweight boys, wasn't it? Can't believe I got trolled by a new person in the chat. How foolish of me. I am desperate enough for the cash total. Otherwise I'll have to start selling my prize cars. Those are trophies. Sure I will, Skin. I'm sure I will. Nope. Pump draft. Excuse me. Car. Oh. Honestly, I would love a Freddo right now. Thank you for putting that in my head. But the local Freddo shop is currently closed. Come on, you bastard! Give me some dollars. If do any better at race 2. Oh, this sounds delightful. Proper game show music. Pop track 15 AI from B. Oh, that was it. I think there's a 30-second cooldown on song. I think it is still song. I mean pop track, sorry, not song. I'm getting confused. Nope. Someone left some pesky Armco there. No! Ah. In full mini regret arc right now. Turns out it takes more than spirit to succeed in the world. Who knew? Not me. I need more money. Upgrade the Mini to beat the lightweight K-Cup. What else do I have? Are you a lightweight car? I don't like your life story, mate. Well, I can't use it for the second of those two races, regardless, because it's over 95 horsepower, isn't it? Who the fuck gave me a Yaris? Get out of my life. Okay, if you sell a price guide, you can always re-win it. I'm not gonna miss my Yaris. I think we're cool. Mugen Accord. Front wheel drive, 190 horsepower. You learned to drive in a Yaris. I drove a Yaris for 5 minutes. Basically, I passed my test, then I didn't drive again for a year because I couldn't actually afford a car yet. And my first test drive car after that year was a Yaris, and I was obviously still getting in the habit again. And pretty much the owner kicked me out and put my granddad in to give it a test drive instead. Test drove a Cunto and bought it like an idiot. What's a Lupo? Volkswagen. Is that a Golf? Should I sell it? No, wait. No! Circle, work like triangle, please. Get me head in. Starlet, I've never even heard of the Starlet. Now, I learned in a diesel Ford Fiesta. It was fine, I guess. I mean, I had no basis of comparison. It was the only car I'd driven back then, so... A one-mate race? Oh, would it be the manufacturer race? Yeah, there was another person in earlier asking about, am I doing all the manufacturer races? And I didn't even know they were a thing. Did the Cunto give me trouble? Very much it did. Hence the name Cunto. Oh, we had some wild times at the Cunto. I probably spent more on repairs than I did on the car. And when I eventually gave it up, it was because it has gone in for its MOT. And it was so rusted, the mechanics basically just told me, this is how much it'll cost to fix. But that's more than it's worth. Just don't bother. Go and buy a new car. It is what it is. But that's one of the reasons I ended up with the Logan, though. Because I'd been playing with the idea of getting a... I've turned it too early. Of getting an estate for a while for the band. And... I got kind of forced into it. Yeah, so I got the Logan, then the next day band breaks up, and that's life, innit? But the Logan's been reliable as fuck. Like I say, I bought it new. I've had it for 7 years, and all it's had is replacement front tyres, replacement wipers, and a bit of wheel balancing that cost 20 quid. That's all it's had. So it's been super reliable. What more do you want? And the boot is... the boot is so big, man. Whoa. You know what? The thing that caps that off slops? It was a 2003 Punto I had, so... Yeah, well, I was going to say slops. Oh, I've forgotten. Never mind. I got distracted by another comment. Fuck. What? How did I open that? Nah, it's gone. Completely gone. Something about the boot. It's large. We know it's large. Yeah. That's all I wanted out of a car. Reliable and boot. I had a really funny thought in my mind. And I got distracted about the new Lemons comment. Ah, fuck. Oh, the next day. Next day. What was before the next day? Oh, there we go. What caps it off? Yes. I got it home. I photographed it and shoved it on Facebook, as you do. And I tagged the band members in the photo saying, "Hey up, lads. You know, we're traveling in style from now on. And, you know, bear with me here. I know it was just a Dacia, or a Dacia, whatever you prefer. But compared to the rusty Conto, it was a big upgrade, yeah? So they knew I just bought a gigantic car, and the only reason for me to buy a gigantic car, being a single man with 0 children, who lives alone, would be the band. No acknowledgement whatsoever. They fucking knew. Hey, it's the only time I've ever had a... Well, I've only ever owned 2 cars, basically. And the singer, who was the guy who broke up the band, I couldn't really go on without him. He'd been banging on for months. Oh, I need to learn to drive. I need to repay the favour, blah, blah, blah. Did he fuck? Exactly. Exactly, Bren. No respect. I wasn't just a bass player, I was a fucking chauffeur. Both the guitarists couldn't drive. To be fair, when I joined the band I couldn't either. But I fixed that. No, you fucking don't! Complete swerve. Her Majesty's Royal Horseless Carriage conductors. I don't know where you've come up from that, but I enjoy it a lot. Oh, new car, who cares? Oh, you didn't see the size of my base rig. I'm not getting that on a supercar. Also, my Dacia was cheaper. It was the cheapest estate car you could buy at the time. An A-grade license. Okay, okay, I'm fine with that. We're going. I think we're going license hunting again. Oh no, wait. I haven't done race 1 yet. Is there a Dacia rally car? The only Dacia race car I've been aware of was the OG Logan that they were entering in the Nürburgring 24 that got wiped out. Turtle, do you see me as a cultured man? I don't see me as a cultured man. Yeah, big, really sad when the Logan got wiped out at the Nürburgring 24 because has that team got a replacement car yet? Because it was a write-off. You ever playing upright like a bass guitar? No. And upright, are you talking like a double bass? I always break too early for this one, it seems. Good. What a move! Off. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'll be about 1 minute. Just go through this menu and do a quick save. Euro Truck Simulator. I wonder if anyone's modded it into a set of Corsa actually. And if not, I might have a new calling. IGCD. Internet Games Car Database, is that the acronym? It'll do. Right guys, I'll be right back. I'm back. Right. Oh, that turned off. Wasn't gonna that long, was it? Out of power? I actually plugged you in while I was away. Oh, there we go. That is back. Gotta plug it in as a precaution. Okay. Shall we play Is This a Wagon again? It's a wagon! No. You see, the flaw in your plan there, Emperor, is buying a Punto. Real life experience. Is this game shovelware? No. This is a good game. It was fine when it worked. I spent more fixing it than I did buying it. You see, the really good thing about this Volkswagen is that it was a gift. Yeah, it was. It cost 10 times as much as your mother's Ford. And about 12 times fixing. This is a waste of time. Car's too weak. Commit a train heist. But you need to invest in train heist tools then. Sounds expensive. Alright. I'm tempted to go licensing. Let's have a look. Is there anything else I can bop out without really doing any investment? Well, I get your logic, mate. If he's fast at running, he must know how to make a its car go fast as well. Transferable skills, isn't it? Car's too weak for that. How strong are you? 190 horsepower. Okay, just skip the engine altogether. Use the legs. In a bit, Slops. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Catch up with you soon. You're confusing me there, Emperor, of someone with funds to spend. Oh. Oh gosh. That sounds like a fucking Formula car. That's madness. I'm gonna guess though that it costs more than 20,000 credits. Just on a hunch. Oh, this went wonderfully well. That is... I should check the minimap more. I say it's deceptively tight. It's right there on the minimap. I should be able to read it. Gosh, I've just given up the win there, haven't I? Come on. Woof. I thought Jim Clark was 3 Champos.
Never left me. Savage as hell. I've got a heart like a lion. Savage as hell. Got a heart like a lion. No way to fake it. I make this ground breaking. I walk up and take it and leave the world shaking. No way to break me. I'm running on empty. I'm burning these fumes cause the light never left me.
Was it just a double? Gosh. Oh, can't do it.
Savage as hell.
Yeah, just move into TV. Let David Coulthard as well.
Got a heart like a lion. Savage.
High speed braking test.
Way to fake it. I make this groundbreaking. I walk up and take it and leave the world shaking. No way to break me. I'm running.
You'll start braking while going much faster than in the B license test. Remember? Ba, 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 ba.
Savage as hell.
Easy game. Easy game.
Savage as hell. Got a heart like a lion. Savage.
Just natural born racer, me guys. Easy. Cornering and braking. Instead of simply braking, you must brake while turning. That's called trail braking, mate. Note how the car moves outward when you apply the brakes and inward when you release them. Right, okay, so Clark was just a 2. Oh, that's just from Mem. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Jim Clark, British race car driver. 63 and 65, you are correct. Wait, that's just a flat out corner. The fuck is this test? Wait. I'm gonna have to read that description again. Did I fail because I didn't use the brakes that I didn't need to use? You must brake while turning. Yeah, I've never heard of pimento cheese. Oh, it's one of those. Thank you, Skin. Thank you. Ich verstehe. I'm not sure this game has the physics for a Mercedes Le Mans flip. Yeah, it explains all the gantries with the distance markers as well. A bit too early there. Fucking hell. I pressed go. I thought there's going to be a loading screen. I'll have a sip of my beer. What an idiot. I'm still going to have a sip of my beer. Go again. Ah, 2/10. Here we go. Don't think I've ever managed to make a car catch in a Cody's F1. '99 Le Mans, June '99. So they had half a year, as your point. More for regional releases. Ah. I feel I can go in harder. Let's have the car. Don't know, mate. I could look, but I'm trying to get this Gold Cup for absolutely no practical reason. Ah, the bloody instant starts. Right, gonna hug the inside this time. Okay. Ah, you see, there's a flaw in your plan there, Emperor. If I ate the car parts, then got into the remainder of the car, the weight of the car would still be present in the car, just in my belly. But what if I'm constipated? Yes, just eat the things that cause drag. Got ya. Damn it. So eat the nuts and bolts is what you're saying, Turtle. Replace with glue, lightweight glue. What are you doing? I'm just trimming this wing with my teeth. Don't you know that car's under park firm, eh? But I'm hungry. Yeah, the guys were having chicken wings, but I'm vegan, so I thought I'd have some car wing. Sorry, Shadow. I read that sentence, but it hurt my head. Who's got the stopwatch though? Can't bribe him if you don't know who they are. Die. And a Freddo. I told you before, the Freddo shop's closed. Where am I meant to get 12 Freddos at this time of night? Bugger! Block of lard, but how do you get caramel out of lard? Yeah, it talks about trail breaking, but you just go full whack and hope you don't spin for gold. Oh, double downshifted, it properly fucked it there. Oh, just close for the day. I suppose I could bribe them tomorrow. I've not had a Freddo for years. Really want one. Damn it! Ah, that's annoying. Just the rear wheels. Square wheels. Come on, Emperor. You've played Gran Turismo 2. Where's the square wheels cheat? Oh, when I was young, they were 10p. 10p. Disgusting. Inflation. Either hyperinflation or I'm really old. I am 212 this year. I do look good for 212 though. Nope. Back in my day, you could have a house for 5... Oh, fuck, I missed the start. Have a house for 5 hours of work and raise 8 kids off your next week's salary. But kids these days don't know how good they've got it. I was introduced to Freddos through selection boxes, so I don't know when they came out. If they just stop eating pumpkin lattes, then they could afford a 12-bedroom mansion. And quit Netflix for 2 months. Get an extra wing on that palace. But they're too short-sighted. It's okay, madame, I'm being extremely sarcastic. A functioning economy? What's one of them? I don't think I've ever lived through one. Oh, not since I stopped being a student, at least. Even then, it was getting inflated by house prices. We'd have it full of gravel and slice us in two, and we'd be grateful. We'd be grateful when those dads slice us in two. Express caliber to the living room, redoing the interior. No, that won't reduce house prices. That'll just reduce one house price. Honestly, God, when I grew up, me and my 12 siblings, we had one lump of coal to eat a week, shared between us, and we were grateful. Come on, how do I do this? What those Joneses from down the street, Skin, they would og the isotope and I was to go, oh, Joneses, I've got 12 burns here going cold. Are you going to share the nuclear isotope or do I have to fight you? Hello, Chunk. You probably just joined at a very weird moment. We're pretty much doing the Yorkshireman sketch from Monty Python. Ah, 2 temps. Fucking hell. The reason, Lord Shadowcaster, that you think you're watching an episode of Peaky Blinders is because you don't know different accents in the UK. A switch? A switch, madame? In my day, we had 1 marble shared between the 500 kids on our street, and we were grateful. Always gotta say, and we were grateful. Done it. Fuck off. Cock. Intermediate cornering 1 FF car. This is a cornering test you can get front wheel drive car. Follow the line, the racing line that shows the ideal path on the course. Apply solid braking when entering the corner to lower your speed. Fuck me, I'm learning so much. Oh fuck, it's instant launch. True Yorkshire water. Oh no, we had to lick the sweat off the rich family up on the hill. That's the only liquid we were allowed, and we were grateful. 10 siblings. Oh, Emperor, you won't know that clip. Fuck, I'm gonna have to find the clip. Please tell me I can find the clip. I might not be able to find the clip. I can find the clip. Bear with me. Here we go. Oh, it's a bit quiet. We'll do. Hold on, can I caption it? That'll do.
You're very welcome back. Now, author Seamus O'Reilly was just 5 years old when he and his 10 siblings sadly lost their mum.
Again.
Intro sounds, B ou on.
Now, author Seamus O'Reilly was just 5 years old when he and his 10 siblings sadly lost their mum.
An absolute classic of TV. Ah, we're having a good time tonight, guys. Oh. I'm dying. No, I think he used to be a... I think that's a Northern Irish breakfast show. And the guy in question is like a former rugby player turned TV personality.
10 siblings.
Oh, let's see. Yeah. Oh, Turtle, I can't translate that right now, mate. Too hot, too hot, too hot. Been a while since I've actually watched the clip. Nothing on our talk. You're a child that have fear about an open sea. You give out what? Thank you. Did not need that downshift. Duly noted. Germany's angry Dutch. Oh, I'm sure they'd love to be told that. Okay, I do need third. Everything's related to the current batch of English if you dig back far enough. Ah, fuck, I wasn't honestly, this instant go bullshit is doing me head in. I don't know what sweet tea is, but I'm rare for an Englishman in that I don't drink tea, so... Yeah, up until, I think, was it 1200, maybe a little later? Everyone had a nice invade of the UK. You know, you had your Romans, you had your Jutes, your Saxons, your Vikings... And then the tables turned and we invaded everybody else, using all that invading heritage that we've got. You know, I think at one point, I think a third of the landmass of the world was under the control of the British, which is pretty fucking disgusting, to be honest. So basically, in summary, Britain got invaded a lot, people stayed, and all these invading cultures interbred and formed a race of super invaders that are the modern British. Fuck, 900s. Aw. I didn't even think it was close until I looked at the numbers. This is definitely not the one. Sixteenths. If you lose something, there's a 99% chance it's in the British Museum. Yep. Oh, no. Only 95% these days. 95% chance British Museum. 1% chance where you left it. 4% it got stolen from the British Museum. Tried using the racing line. Shut up, Brent. You were cool for the video, but you know, there's limits. Yeah, but recently it has been in the news about thefts from the British Museum. So all our stolen shit's getting stolen. Madness, innit? I say hour, it was never hours. You know what I mean. The stuff that we are forcibly custodians of. Come on. I can race car. Come on, game. Nope. Nope. A reminder, I don't need all the license golds. I'm just being an idiot. Oh, Turtle, it's like, we're looking after this surprise artifacts for you, and this is the gratitude I get. Terrible. Nope. I was too late with my upshift, like a fucking idiot. It probably wasn't enough anyway. Yes, the rare British species of the non-absent father. Irony, they are now absent after being abducted to go into the Alien Museum. Come on, game. Give me your gold. Nope. Not too much braking there. Quite close, actually. Because I was saying before, it's the old slowing fast out, isn't it? By going in too hot, I'm killing my exit momentum. Ah, that was too big. We just copied it and shoved it in Blackpool. Or maybe, the Tito did get his teeth around it, and they moved the shortened version to Blackpool, sold it to Britain, and made a new one. This one feels good. Nope. Felt good. But it wasn't. Shifted too early. Car had a paddy. This is probably not the one. I strongly disagree there. I love Blackpool Pleasure Beach. We go again. Oh, thanks, Turtle. My parents are Scousers. It's fine. Yeah, what do we have? It is to take your little joke and turn it into a boring conversation. What do we actually have in the north? We have Alton Park, Croft, and if you want to include Scotland, we've got Knock Hill as well. Why did Michel Letito go motivational speaker? Because he knew the key to success was to digest your obstacles. felt good, but still 2.5 tenths away. Even then, Alton Park is in Cheshire, which is the so-called posh bit of the so-called north. If you speak to anyone from Newcastle, they say everything south of Sunderland is the Midlands. It's all relative. Ah, we need Slops. Slops and Disbury Down are the main guys for the Latito jokes. Oh, what's it? Fucking instant starts. This fucking sucks. Right. Trying to think of one for you though, Emperor. Ah, fuck. 800ths. I mean, the closest we can get is if I download. In fact, I do regularly. Well, I download the chat logs for the PlayStation streams for the VODs channel. I don't download the chat logs for the iRacing streams because I don't VOD them. But I could basically... Sorry, I was too busy trying to talk instead of drive. I could just do a control find on those logs for Latito. Fucking hell. Oh. Now, the Slops joke format normally takes more of a rhyming approach. Like more of a play on words rather than an outright joke. And I'm trying to think of one. Both north and northeast is Yorkshire. It's quite big. Michelle Latito's claim to fame. Oh, what a feito. Eating planes and prams with a grin, not incognito. Guinness cheered him on as he chewed on the torpedo. In a world of normal diets, here's the true weirdo. Ha 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 ha. Scouser 101, named after food, steel hubcap. Oh, the bowl of Scousers. Not named after. Wow. Didn't know that. I mean, Scouse is, yeah, I've only seen it once. And, oh god, 200s! And it caught me by surprise, because of all places, it was at my uncle's funeral. You gotta go, it's like, oh, that's some good Scouse, that! And it's like, never even heard of it. It's like, you know, all my grandparents are Scouse, my parents are Scouse. I'm Lancastrian. But it just looked like Lancashire hot pot to me. Why did Latito include hubcaps in his site? Because he thought they were the wheel deal for some extra drive in his fucking the wheel deal. Fucking good one. Damn it! Lobscouse, the origin of which is uncertain. First to a stew. Saying then commonly eaten by sailors in the 19th century, poor people in Liverpool, Birkenhead, Bootle and Wallasey commonly ate scouse as a cheap dish, familiar to families of seafarers. Gosh! I mean, I never even thought about why fucking instant start. Why Liverpudlians were referred to as Scousers. Because my uncle always used to try and tease me by calling me a woolly back. And it's like, I don't even know what that means. It's like, I need to know how I'm being insulted to be insulted, dickhead. 30 years on, I'm still not sure. As you can see, I didn't really care enough to look it up. Damn it. It is the same uncle I was referring to there that was at the funeral of where I first encountered Scouse. But one big memory I have of him is I don't know if you've noticed, but I quite enjoy video games. And he didn't get video games. And he was asking, why do you need more games? Why can't you just keep playing that game? You know? It's like, why don't you just play Mario some more? Why are you complaining? Why do you need another game? Just play some more Mario, you idiot. My auntie, like his wife, just piped him with the absolute perfect rebuttal because he was a Trekkie. He's like, Peter, that's just like asking you to watch the same episode of Star Trek every day forever. A non-Liverpudlian person who travels to Liverpool, especially to work at the docks. Person from the area surrounding Liverpool, such as Skem, Southport. Well, I was close to Wigan. But Wigan's getting quite far. I mean, they may as well just call the entire of the rest of the north Wolves at that point. But thank you for the share. Willie back. I wonder why they called commuting dock workers wolves. No, Robin, I have zero connection to Widnes. I owned a rugby shirt that was Widnes to play rugby training in because it was the cheapest shirt at the shop. I'm gonna have to tell the Do It for Widnes story now, aren't I? I'd really like to pass this test first. Why did Michelle Latito bring engine oil to the kitchen? Because he wanted to prove that even his food could carry the extra. Ah. On. I'm downshifting too early. I need to do it mid-corner. I'm used to doing it pre-corner. The revs are too high. Now it just feels too low. And I missed my shift. Right, okay, the Widnes story. So, as a teenager, I, only for about 6 months, played for a rugby team. Like, it was a youth rugby team. I sucked at it. I was a year younger than everyone else in the team because I relied on a friend for lifts to practice. So I couldn't do my own age group. But basically, I needed a cheap shirt to get beaten up in. So me and my mate cycled to a local town where there was basically a clearance sportswear shop. And the cheapest thing they had was a shirt for the Widnes rugby team. It was a £5. I bought the £5 Widnes shirt because it was the cheapest one, and I had no allegiance to any rugby teams. I literally just did it to hang out with my mate. Never really cared for rugby, not even when I was playing it. Whatever, when you're young you do weird things to hang out with your pals. Anyway, it was the middle of summer. And we were doing kind of like, oh, what's the drill called? You know the beep beep drill where you run from one end to the other? And the beep, you've got to do it before the next beep, like cross the distance, and the beeps get faster. What's that called? We were basically doing that, but we had to tackle like a punch bag in the middle. So run from one end to the other, tackle in the middle. Shuttle runs, that's the boy. We were doing shuttle runs with a tackle in the middle. I was in my Widnes shirt. I was like, if I'm doing something, I generally try. And I was trying that day. I was proper pushing. You know, because why not? I'm there, may as well do it, right? And there was a bunch of parents on the sideline cheering me on because they could see I was giving it the beans. And one of them clocks my shirts like one of the other lads' mums, just at the top of her voice, screams at me, "Do it for witness!" Couldn't have even named a player. Fuck the exit. Come on. Nope. That felt smooth. No. I've never even been to Witness. Do it for Witness should be a sound redeem. It really should. Ah, fucked it. No! 9,000ths.
Champagne.
Damn it, Emperor. Hi, Joe Duke. Welcome in. Under the skin, you missed me failing this by 9,000ths of a second. Do it for Witness. Doing it for Witness. I really need to record to do it for Witness, don't I? Yes. You are technically correct, Under the Skin 13. The best kind of correct. Oh, I just packed away my proper microphone yesterday. Downshifted too early. Shifted too early? Really did. Yeah, killed my acceleration, I think, there. Damn it. No. If you have two wheels on the dirt, it doesn't really affect your handling in any way. It just kills your acceleration. Even if it's the inside. Come on. But seriously, this would be so much more fun with Trackmania style resets. If I could just bash circle and be going again in after a 3-second countdown, instead of having to fuck about with the menus. Chef's kiss. No, I have to not just exit the thing, I then have to exit the replay. I could. People get snobby about save states. Also, there was a big save state based mishap once that cost me an hour of gaming. But I did change the keys because of that. Right. In fact... Save states. Save is F5, load is F1. Let's skip the menu bullshit. Ah, oh, but even then, the instant starts. Just gonna have to put it here. Did they witness the fitness? Be honest, I got a Player of the Month award that month because I was trying the hardest. I was a year younger than all of the other lads in growth spurt age range. I was getting battered left, right, and center, but I just turned up and I gave it everything whenever I turned up. Witness the fitness. I don't. Share it in my Discord, man. I will... I'll have a look. Damn it. I don't think this is the run. Oh, so like competitive dad in the Fast Show. Which is just one of the funniest things of all time. Nope. Goes back to his old primary school. Amazing. No fluffing with correction. Fuck. A reminder, I don't need this for completion, I'm just stubborn. Boff! I'm really gonna have to do the witness quote. Everyone loves the story. Hey, this is economy test you can get through car. Note how differently the car handles compared to the car. The response to fishtailing also differs from cars. Practice with both kinds of cars to get used to these differences. Shut up, game. Do we get a start here? No, we'll be full beans, won't we, from the get-go? Stupid game. Is the first game that truly taught me that I should brake for corners and use racing lines and shit like that. Ooh, that was close. Ah, oh, shit, an L turtle, you've got me there. Thought I'd get years out of that, but fuck. I need a new Jape now. Turn around. Oh gosh, it's half 12. It's alright, we're still several hours. By several, I mean 2.5. Before we got to the last week's Road Rash stream. Fucking hell. Shout out to Brent again for that incredible compilation. Mate, that must have taken some effort. I'm super grateful. Oh, of course, he went digging. Oh, mate, that was a long stream. Both in actual time and how long it felt. And it's such a shame because it was such a good game until it became just a big troll fest. Let's recruit you for Witnessville. 15 light years away, sign me up. But they may feel let down. I am not the powerhouse I was 30 years ago. Sorry, 20 years ago. 25, that's when I did rugby. 25 years ago. It's not the run. You just press the cheat button, Paul. Fucking hell. Miles off. You know what else was miles off? That fucking Apex. I would have actually been angry if that one was gold. Because I'm a stubborn idiot, Turtle. Nothing more, nothing less. Why do you think I bothered wasting my energy on that beep test? In the middle of summer, when there was no competitive games to play, when there was no team to get into, and yet I gave it the beans. It all comes down to me being a bit of an idiot. Yeah, why climb the mountain? Because it's there. That was good until I fucked up the exit. Not the run. You're the first person, Turtle, that I've known that objected to the invention of glass. Sham pagan. We shall see. No. There's been plenty of fun since 1970. It's a strange hill to die on. 2 tenths. Generally, when people bemoan modern motorsports after a certain age, they tend to bemoan the lack of danger, which is, I feel, is a strange thing to bemoan. Now, things like DRS, I'd love to be rid of DRS, but there needs to be other fixes first. I was hoping that the new era of ground effect rules would have the desired effect and, you know, allow proper racing again, but it just doesn't look like it's happened. And it's getting worse. It started decent, but we're just back where we started when it comes to raceability of the cars. Well, that's a big shame. Well, with fan cars, we never will know what happened when you have 10 fan cars nose to tail. You know, what's the performance loss in a fan car if the car in front of you is a fan car? Because the fan cars were only ever in the front. Well, if there's no air there, what air? I suppose they took air out. Fucking hell. Fuck this Toyota Altezza. I'm just gonna go out a limb here and say there was at least one key difference between the Brabham fan car and Wipeout. I'm gonna call that wheels. Wasn't the actual name Zack Speed? And yes, if Zuckerberg bought a F1 team, they would probably win because infinite money. And I know there's a cost cap. There's always ways around cost caps. Come on, give me my gold. No. Don't be silly. Shit. No. I didn't want to press escape. Let's press F1. Because I'm not in a cart. .134. No, this racing line is a little conservative. Yeah, it doesn't use all the curb on the exit for a start. That was miles off, wasn't it? I thought that was these. Too much understeer. Miles off. We are kind of hitting the time of the evening when it's been a long night. My impatience is probably getting the better of me. There we go. I think a wider entry is in order. And not dipping in the dirt would also be good, but miles off. I can, but I'm being stubborn. All golds and licenses have nothing to do with the completion. I'm just being an idiot. I have done everything I need to. You know what? I've had enough of that. All I need is bronzes for my complete. I just get into these things. Yep. L-shaped turns. Even though it's an L-shaped turn, smoothly follow a circular line. Practice accurately tracing a line through the apex. The point at which the car is closest to the inside of the corner. Excuse me, I think I know what an apex is, game. Do you know who I am? Watching me miss it by a mile to show the reverence I have for the apex. Can't touch it, it is precious. Missed it again. to silver. I don't think there is a wagon classification. I think that cup is just here's 5 wagons to go and beat up on. Oh god, 300ths! You mother Hubbard! I'm of the opinion that truly good drivers are adaptable. So I endeavour to be adaptable. Got it. I thought I was better at rear wheel drive than front wheel drive. Oh well. Ultimately, the Gran Turismo gold medals are known for being testing. No shame in being tested by something that's testing. This sounds loud. Nope. Nope. Honest to God, this license system is so much better with a quick restart. Kept it on track, but it's not going to be a good time. Not even a silver. this is just slow. Yep. Could be the one. Bad exit, but I chopped that much corner. I thought it could have been. Ah, 600ths. Okay, requires a big chomp, it seems, and a sensible braking point. How is that not an off track? Miles off the time, it wasn't even a silver, but interesting science. Come on, I can have this. Yeah, I thought so. Got super lucky earlier. That felt good. Nope, 3/10. Less than 2/10. Nope. We're pretty close to the end of the stream here, I think. Ah, 700ths. Don't eat dirt. Let me. Gotta eat some dirt to learn why champagne tastes so good. Now I'm trying wild strats because I'm desperate. Double downshift there. This is not the one. Line looks good, but there wasn't enough momentum. I forgot to trigger that slide reliably. It would probably be the boy. I'll let that slide go on too long before straightening it up. Not even a silver. I've already got silver. Yeah, I know. I spent too long on it. I don't actually need to gold everything. So he moved on, and maybe I'll do it again next time. I should just do bronze everything, but I'm stupid. So I find hunting golds to be fun. There's no practical reason. I just like doing it. But I also know when to give up, hence why there's the silver still there. Fucking hell. If I could get those kind of drifts in, actually where they'd be useful, that'd be super swell. Nope, 3/10. He does say cock. You could almost say it's his catchphrase. However, I have a wider vocabulary of angry words. If you'd like to hear some of those words, may I suggest the supercut of me being angry at Road Rash? It's on YouTube. Then I've got the link handy. Wow. Thanks, Nabis. little bit of a zone right here. A bad zone, but it's a zone nonetheless. Please rotate, car. They love to understeer these cars, don't they? Yeah, no way I've got the momentum here. 8/10. I'm getting slower. That is the current position. I think the trick to this game is recognizing when the understeer is happening and why. That's a snappy boy. Recognizing, letting go of the accelerator, then give it another whack of welly to get it to rotate. Not missing the corner entry. Yeah, it's a weird one, that Nabis. I understand the... Oh, for fuck's sake. 0.025. I understand having a level playing field, i.e. it doesn't become a disable traction control to pass this test thing. However, it's shit for people who don't want to use those things. You know, gotta learn skills you don't want or need. How good's trail braking in this game? Because trail braking is difficult on an analog stick. Nope. Yeah, maybe need to switch to X and square. I started out with X and square. I got sent here by one of the tests basically being a break through the corner test. It's like, that sounds like I need analog braking, doesn't it? Now I'm here. Out of the curb, what? The exit curb? Or the entry curb? Entry. Earlier turning, okay. Braking a little earlier, maybe. Probably turning in too early now, overcompensated. Fuck you, understeer. Titans. It's quite a high bar. Too much floundering. I can have this. Don't have to drive like that. Go straight! Better. Nope. Not really. Nope. No! 0.043. Spent too long sliding. Just go for my exit. Thank God for save states. If only I was as good as save states are. Nope. much time on the dirt. .019. That's because I trailed on the dirt for a little while on the exit. Oh, good. Oh, very good. Get there in the end. And what value has this gold medal got for me? Nothing. Nothing! But it is it. But I've already skipped one, haven't I? Look at this pesky A4. What was this one again? I mean, it looks like I'm soldiering on. Why have I not gone for a drink? Don't press reload, I haven't saved since the last gold. Saved. Should not go to second there. That's a big bad. Dipped. Right, going back to the do it for witness, would it be funnier with my voice or with a female voice actor's voice? And by female voice actor I mean person who is a woman who might be willing to do that for me. It's a good question, isn't it? Four tenths. And my rates are a lot more agreeable than third parties, I find. It's a lot less hassle and therefore more likely to happen. Cool. Path of least resistance, I think is the play. Oh, who could we get? I mean, we could collect them if I had enough money. Who's the least... Okay, who's the most financially desperate Spice Girl? I'd say desperate. They'll obviously be a lot richer than I am. It's probably the worst wording I could have come out with. I can't think of a better way to word it either. Yes. I can't do this. I don't know why. Ah, of course they do those things. Ah! 3/4 of a tenth. Probably all of them skin. The racing lines are always a bit soft. Who's Shooter McGavin? I know Farage charges half of that, but that's because he's a fucking con man. And he will literally say anything. Isn't that film over 20 years old? Don't know how to do it. Need to turn in later. Spike's 40 quid. Nice. Rich guy from the IT crowd, there was several. Who all probably charge more than 39 quid to be fair. Well, maybe not the guy, was it Roy, the Irish guy? I've not, he did a film since the IT crowd. But the other three, i.e. Moss, Richard Ayoade, who played Moss. Obviously you've got Campy Big Boy, who did the occasional Goth in the Cupboard. And you've got Matt Berry, is it? Who did the CEO's son. They all seem pricey, boys. Why am I doing this? I don't need to do this to clear the game. I'm in a hole. I knew I'd be in a hole and still I'm here. I did briefly look into Cameo as a performer. Like 50p cameos. I don't think they allow people that cheap. You need to at least make the hosting fees back, you know. Okay. Oh yeah, you get some celeb being genuinely encouraging with it. Go on, Paul. Do it for witness. Without the ridiculous over the top of whoever that woman actually was, who I've never spoken to before or since in my life, who took it upon herself to shout at the top of her lungs to a guy doing beat tests, to a boy doing beat tests. Go on! Do it for witness! Did I bugger? I was halfway through a beat test, mate. And at the end, I was done. But that would have been chef's kiss. Sorry, witness kiss. S Club 6 these days, mate. Paul departed. Sorry, which of the male members of S Club 7 is 32 quid? Don't ask me how I know it was one of the men. I just know. Joe! It's one of the girls! I am shook. I wonder if she does a good do it for witness. I'm getting slower. Come on, one more gold. £32. I'm gonna have a look on Cameo for myself. .5, not bad. Because we're old, mate. It's because we're old. How much is H from steps? Oh, you get a paragraph out of him. £71. Yeah. He's not even my favourite steps. He's pretty cool though. He got a rough time with the you know, the lost profits thing. I feel he's worthy of his £71. That was horrible. He had to take down all his social media, didn't he? Because people are thick. Probably doing it. rotate, you bastard. Yeah, about an hour ago, I was debating, should I get another drink and carry on? Or call it a night? And I just carried on. Whoops. My mouth is so dry. But this test is a bastard. This is the run. It's not the run. Oh, I will jinx it all I like. Don't tell me what to do. I'd already fucked it before I hand it up. Don't worry. I'm not sure about second gear or not. Two tenths of an second. There must be some way to cheese the pivot to help me way around. That is not the way, that's an outright drifto. And that just kills your momentum. Stop dipping into second because the gear transitions take so long that the extra torque just isn't worth it. Second, rubbish. Please accelerate. Yeah, pal. So that's 3 tenths, and it felt slower than the last one, which was 5 tenths. .22. Come on. 2 tenths. No. Seems like I'm determined to 100% this, even though I don't need to. Tense. But honestly, when I get to the like longer lap challenges, I'll probably calm down on the medals. Nope. Yeah, by a full second. Very nope. Getting slower again. Ebbs and flows. Stay out of the dirt, you willy. It was half a second, didn't matter. Still trying to work out if I need second gear there or not. Come on. Too late to upshift back to third. It felt good for a lot of that run. Wide. Yeah. .25. Come on. Let me go to the bar. Thirsty. Bam. Gold. Right, I think that is probably where I should call it tonight, friends. Cock? Shut up, James May. save. And in-game save. Where was my option to save then? But as ever, thank you all so much for joining me tonight, guys. Just give me a second. I'm just doing try and do a proper save as well. Through the menu. Come on, game. But for anyone who may be new, feel free to give the follow button a tickle. There's plenty more PS racing to come. Of course, a lot more Gran Turismo 2 to begin with. And also there's sim racing as well. I intend to be back tomorrow evening with a bit of the iRacing. I want to do a lot of Bathurst. That's what I'm in the mood for. Whilst I try and avoid drinking so I can go running on Saturday morning. More Gran Turismo 2. The intention is Sunday. And yeah, not much more to say than that, really. Yeah. Well, thanks loads. Good fight, good night. I hope to see you again soon.